recording. Okay, so we're going to switch over to some modded Minecraft. This is what we typically play here. If you're here for RuneScape, thank you very much for sticking around, hanging out. And, you know, maybe you can join us another time. But yeah, thank you very much. And let's go ahead and let's jump into some Project Infinity. EverQuest was your first MMO? Yeah, EverQuest was another one I never played. I knew of it, but I never played it. Said yes, and they had an expansion a year ago. Oh, wow. It's crazy. It's on 112 as well, Satisfactory. Gotcha. You played it yesterday? Oh, cool. Rebirth of the Night. All right. So the big thing we need to deal with here is we need to start getting more essence, I think. And so, yeah, I do think we're probably going to do what Hammy has been telling us to do and set up multiple of those tier 4 essence forges. You only farmed in the starting area? Gotcha. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, this is your kitty, Flutter. Yeah, that sounds so rough to have to play with a cat. Man, it's gotta be awful. Gotta be awful. All right, thanks for sharing. And thank you, Brayden, for posting. Appreciate it. Let's give you... Oops, wrong button. Let's give you a wave over there. Your first MMO was a text-based one? Nice. Yeah, my first MMO was called The Realm Online. That's funny. Let me post that. Let's see. It's this, that. Okay. Gonna leave the server after something. That's fine. Do what you got to do. All right. So we had also just set this guy up, this simple program to push stuff from one drives to the other, so that we can have you know, a way to kind of defrag our drives, because we were switching out all of our. Actually, we can get rid of this now. We were switching out all of our drives downstairs so that they're all now in the mega drives instead of some on being the 64Ks. What language is this? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's just their language. It's a mod called Super Factory Manager. It's like a much more simplified version of like a, you know, Lua syntax maybe. Okay, so the thing we were working towards is this Infinity 9. To get to this Infinity 9, we needed to be able to do this research setup. To get to this research setup, we not only need the items here, we also needed to be able to get these 750 and 675 research per tick. Or no, 750 and the 810 research per tick. We don't currently have those. We can only go up as high as, I believe, 675. So we needed to make the blocks of infinity. And so these ones, we needed 14 of these, and this is going to take a lot of it stuff. One of your cats looks like Flutter is nice. You posted a pic as well. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome. That's a very, very good photo, very close-up photo. Where is OBS? There you are. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for sharing. Hey Storms, what's the end goal of this pack? I would assume creative items. So they have a quest book, but the quest book really doesn't direct you as much as I'd like it to. So, but yeah, I would say just creative items probably. You know, so you get to like the sword, and then you can also get to these things, creative items over here. And then the catalyst and these things. So what's your end goal then? Probably some sort of creative item. At the moment, what we're trying to get to is this infinity ingot. It's probably creative AE cell in the endgame chapter. Gotcha, gotcha. How you doing, bub? Welcome, welcome. In the endgame chapter. This one? Okay, gotcha. Or the creative bin, like this was what Jack was showing off. Excuse me. Seems pretty straightforward. Exactly. I mean, I guess we need to hold these items. Infinity. 5, 8. Where's the 1 at? There you are. 1. Stepped away from the stream for a few minutes, then thought I saw you show my trouble cat on screen. So you played back what you missed. I did show your cat, and then Kevin said twinsies. Let's see, and then we got you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. Luna, 1 of 3 tuxedo cats you share with Pam. Nice, nice, nice. Then we need Infinity 2. Infinity 2. 3, 4. Okay, now it needs 6. Infinity 6. What mod loader is this on? Forge. Thank you, bub. I would assume Forge. Infinity 7. Sokka is also a tuxedo. His sister Aika is fully black. Nice, nice. Tells you on the mod page. Sounds like something you could have clicked. Infinity 7 and Infinity 8. All right, there we go. So now we have all those guys. Oh, those were a bunch of trophies that we didn't set up. All right, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. All right. There's a few trophies. Okay, so we're working on 9. So yeah, let's go ahead. I think that's probably the way to go. Do we also have all the modium now up to? We have 64 million essence, and it's still going up. Okay. So what we want to do is this guy here. We have this one is a tier 4 essence forge, and I guess we're going to replace these 3 with tier 4s. I wonder if there's an easy way for us to do that. I think we're just going to tear it all down. Seems like a plan to me. All right. Oh, right. We can break stuff. All right, nice. Lose a little bit of ether by doing this, but that's all right. Okay. All right, excellent. Erase, and dump everything, right? Anything else named? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, now that goes away. Okay, so now we need to set up the recipe again. So let's go back upstairs because we got rid of it from here, right? Yeah. So we were looking at this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Nope, that's the first one. We want number 4. So then we need to set up a recipe, U for a pick. And everything should be craftable. Now, what kind of thingamabobbers do we have in here? These ones. Titanic port output, yes. Big energy port input, yes. Small fluid port is fine. And then normal item port input. So that's 9 slots. Let's see, this was, where'd it go? All the modium, tier 4. Okay, so we have this one here. This one produces inferium. So should I actually do 6 of them? So let's see, this is what is that? That's 7 plus 9 plus 7. So that's what, 1423 there. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 3 is 36, 38 for this one. So then there's one less for that one. Okay, so it was 30 something. 6, 9, 12, 36, 38. Okay. The other half of Trouble Pair. I can't read. What does that say? Robo Rabbit 2? I don't know what that does. Nice. So yeah, so it's 30. Dang it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 36, 38, 38, 38, 38. So this needs to be bigger. Item inputs. Item input. So we got, I mean, we could just do gigantics. That's probably fine. We'll just make them gigantics. 36 noted. Thank you. We're harness training them so we can take them on walks and such. Oh, nice. All right. You, what are you missing? Weak blood shards. Weak blood shards. How do we get the weak blood shards? They were from the saturated tau or just the blood orb. Master blood orb. This guy. Oh, it actually eats it up. Okay. You need a weak blood shard to make one of these? Oh. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Good to know. Whoops. Okay, so that was the saturated tau. We do have a few of them. You guys told me I could put unbreaking on this guy, right? Bum, 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 bum. Saturated. Unbreaking, okay. We can also repair this in the repair doohickey as well. Okay, let's just steal that for the moment. Put those away. Let's go repair it. All right, and then let's get unbreaking for it. Can you put unbreaking 7 on it? All right, seems good. You're back. Welcome back, Jules. Okay, so we got ourselves some weak blood shards. Apparently the unbreaking helps a lot. I guess that was pick. So what's the big craft in here? Better gold. All right, and then we also have those things to make too, right? These supercharging elements for singular alloy. And wasn't it something in this recipe didn't work last time? Why are we using a diamond hoe and an iron hoe? Iron hoe for inferium. And then the diamond hoe Diamond hoe. For making this thing? No, that's a regular diamond hoe. Over there. No, that's stone and wood. Is that it? Insanium? That one uses iron. I'm wondering if we have something. There it is. Okay, so that all the different farmlands use different hoes apparently. Okay. So I was wondering if it's trying to use like a partially broken hoe on one of the crafts that requires a full one, but that if it's just for the farmlands, it shouldn't be a problem. I wonder if the thing downstairs still worked. 100 saffron it's trying to make. These are already as sped up as they can go. This is ultimate, so this is the highest tier. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's got everything. The big thing was being able to make these guys. But shouldn't it already be able to make these Inferium hoe and everything? Because those don't use the saffron, do they? Yeah, so I think that must be the problem. Is one of the maybe the Inferium hoe we need to change. I think one of those is trying to use the wrong hoe. Like one of the broken ones. So let's try that. Inferium hoe. Does this have... No, it says substitutions disabled. Weird. Definitely looks correct to me. Problem is when we do this again, it just works, right? Yeah. Weird stuff. Okay, so let's get multi-block tool. And we want to throw all of this inside. And this is the Essence Forge number 4. Thinking about doing that for your girl. She already follows her stream twice from room to room on your heels. You thinking about harness training? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back a block or two. 1 block or 2? No, 1 block's good. Again, so that was 5 by 5, right? Yeah, so we should have plenty of room to do another one over here. Yep, perfect, okay. All right, Essence Forge Tier 1. So the big problem is going to be the ether gas. How does our ether gas look? We are down to 10k, so we're down to crafting it manually. So I wonder if that means we're going to need to craft another one of these and have one just for making gas and one just for making life essence. What was the expensive part in here? It was a neutronium block, so not very expensive anymore. Have it make gas is large batches. Oh, in large batches. It's pretty quick. Yeah, I'm doing 10. Oh wait, no, 10 buckets is the normal amount. It was the life essence we increased, right? Yeah, so 10 is the normal amount. Yeah, I still think having another one of these might be good. So I wonder if we need to make a bigger input here. What did it say? How much power? 1, 2, 3. That's 10 million. So yeah, 10 million should be fine. At least it didn't get messed up again. Yeah, let's do that. So we need ether gas. This one, this one, this one. Bum, bum, bum. Chaotic sword. And we need the fire tune controller, which needs purified ink. Any chance we just have some of that? Okay, we do. Good. Did the GG actually work that time, Flutter? I feel like it didn't, but I also might have just reacted very, very slowly. All right, that one. That was quick. No, it didn't work. All right. You were silently cheering me on. Thank you. I was wondering if I should just make it so that we can use both of these at the same time and essentially just add another one right next to it here. Let's see, what am I looking at here? We're slowly getting them used to the harness, and for now, getting them to walk around in the hall in our apartment building. Bit scared of outside, and sudden sounds and things make them run away. Just being very patient. Nice. All right, we need a bigger energy. Did enormous on that one, so we can do enormous here. Big item port output. This is a tiny item port output. What does this end up producing? Lava crystals and spiritomb gems. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Niotic. So I've seen some people put them in strollers strapped in a leash in, but the cat feels more secure with the surrounding stroller. When things get loud, then out in the open, just on a leash. See that? Small fluid port output. Normal fluid output. Normal fluid output. And small fluid port input. Okay, that all looks fine. So the question I have is, if I do this without sides, is it going to try and... No, because it can't push stuff into an input, into a storage bus rather, so that should work fine. All right, so we need import. We need storage bus times 1 times 2. Comes from here. This goes, yeah, two storage, 1 interface. Storage bus. Interface. Because it's so flexible, you got a harness for free from something I purchased. Tried it on one of them. They were out of it in 10 seconds. Sounds like a bad one, but you don't know enough to tell. They're like a bundle of liquid fur. That's awesome. Import bus. Normal item port output. Item port output is here. So we need to put that there, I guess. All right, this is going to be a little something. So these are the 2 inputs. So that's going to go there. We're going to need a quartz cable right there. We used to harness and tinker ferrets for a walk. Talk about liquid ferret. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be even tougher for a ferret to keep them on a leash. All right, we'll get both of them. These are going to be insert only. Items and fluids, input, yep. Okay, I'll ignore connecting it for just a moment. So then I need to get this guy. So let's use an anchor. All right, you're going to go there. Whoops. Okay, and then I'm assuming you have accelerations. I don't have any accelerations on that. Okay, so I think that's, oh no, and then the fluid port output, where's that? Of course it's right there. Okay. All right, this should be all right. We just do that, this, and then we just need another oversized interface. I'm just gonna go right there. Nope. It's gonna go right here. Okay, and then we just need fluid. What did I do? What did I do over here? I have no idea what size that is. One of these, a huge fluid pipe. Yeah. All right, I'll just put it right in the corner. Right, and did I speed this one up? I did. Okay, so that should be everything needed for this whole setup. So now we just need to connect this guy here with this guy. And that should make this thing start working eventually. Let's find out. So if we try and craft 1,000 gas. Crafting. Oh, so it is using this, or it's trying to. Not successfully though. Oh, right, because I need the blocks. Whoops. Yeah. Need these things. Also, this needs to be bigger here. Oh, and I understand because I did insert only, it can't see that there are items. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to change it to an enormous item input, and we need 10 supreme machine frames. 10 supreme machine frames. And then enormous item input. All right, make sure that's still good. Yep. Okay, so that's good. That was definitely better than it could have been for a completely new setup. Okay, so you're working on these. Now the dissolution chamber, we just have one, right? That's the reason this is all slow. No, apparently the reason this is, oh no, that's a fake one. Yeah, it just doesn't tell. Okay, we could add another one to that, and we need to run ads. Okay. Chat, we need to run more ads. While we run ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you had to watch some ads, and good luck to me for not dying more in Minesweeper. That's such a fun period. Them running around war dancing at pine cones is fun. Let's see, those ones. 4 there. 3 in the corner. That one. Yeah, it has to be one of them. This has to be here, right? Nope. Okay. That one. 3 is good. This 3 is good. That one, perfect. 2, 4, 3. We got a 1. All right, yeah, all that looks right. Excuse me. Let's see, we got a 3 in the corner. Those ones, how are we doing? Minute remaining. All right, 3, 1, 2, excellent. 1, 2, 1. We got a 3 there. 4, 2, 3, excellent. Those will all be safe. We got a 1, 1 there. This 2 means 1 here, which means 1 there. It doesn't help us. Time 30 seconds. We got a 3. Let's see. 1, 1. We got a 2 with a 1. Ooh, that one looks like that'll be a little rough. This 4 has to be all of that. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. We're back. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Oh man. Okay, let's see. So this 2 is there. Flutter with a hydrate, you got it. That one, that one, that one. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Cheers, whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. We did not lose that one, so that's nice. All right, let's see. Next, we got the Supreme machine frames completed. So you go in there. Okay, so now both of these are set up. So now we can handle our production there. So let's make another dissolution chamber just so that we can double the speed here. We do have tier 3s on everything. Tier 3. Speed. We don't need heal. Processing and efficiency. And then this is just going to be set top, top, push, and push. Yep. Okay. We are going to need to give it power. All right, we got those ones. This is going to be input, input, and output, and output. Okay, and then power, it is niotic. You go there, excellent. And it still doesn't show it, it's weird. Okay, and then this is on blocking. All right, good. So if we were to do the same thing again and just make 2 different tier 3s, so speed and processing, it should be able to do 2 of these at once. I guess I don't really know if it did or not. Let's do that again. Okay, top one's working, bottom one's working. Yep, excellent. Looks good to me. All right, so we had just set up this guy over here. So we need a stock export. And this is going to be ether gas. Now, are we going to want to do the same thing we were doing in the other? Doesn't the pattern providers need to be by itself? It can't be next to other inventories because it might push to them. It might be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pattern providers are smart enough not to push to pattern providers, heck or no. But you know, I guess we'll find out eventually. I don't know if I want to do. I think we are going to do the same thing. Do a redstone card and a level emitter on it. Active with a signal, and then we need an emitter. Nope, not like that. Cable. All right, so then these will be connected. What do we have here? These are energies. And was this a bigger energy? These are gigantics. Gigantic. Bum, 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 bum. All right. And so now what are we going to, so we were doing like wither skeletons and other stuff, but I don't know which one. I've seen them accidentally push to an interface. Yeah, an interface is different. I guess I never really did the block version of pattern providers next to each other because the flat versions just seem better unless it's in your case where you're trying to use multiple machines. Gotcha. Yeah, interface is just a storage item, so an interface would get pushed to. But yeah, pattern, I think a pattern provider next to a pattern provider, even though it has an interface, I think it's, or has inventory slots, I think it's smart enough not to consider it a patternable spot. I don't know the right way to call it. Yeah, and I suppose that's true because I've done stuff like this. Valid inventory to push to, exactly, yeah. So like you have, there's a pattern provider here. And so this pattern provider doesn't push to this pattern provider, it only pushes to all these magma crucibles. It was true when interfaces were used for crafting. There you go. So one of the very few benefits of switching to having a separate pattern provider instead of interfaces. So yeah, still trying to figure out which one we want to do here. Because I could be wrong. Glad you are. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with questioning the way things work, because you know there are a lot of times when I'm incorrect. So wasn't another. No, it was just fluid inputs on this one. Yeah. So I know over here I have both of these connected for power. I wonder if it actually needs both of them. It definitely looks like it's still working. And this one's not even emptying, so yeah, I guess it's good. So what is that? That's 2 billion per tick. And over in our solar, what did this guy produce? This generates 5 billion per tick. Oh, okay, so that is problematic. So that means we'd only be able to do a few of these, right? I mean, I suppose it's not per tick, it's per like second or something. Although I suppose the fact that this never goes above 10 million makes me feel like that might not be actually using the 2 gig or 2 billion. Running out of power? No, but I'm thinking we might. And because of specifically these things, these tier 4s, since they use 2.1 billion RF every second, but that does mean we could support, I suppose that means we could support 20 times 5, we could support 100 of these. Could be like thermal machines where it uses the total billion FE for the craft nut per tick. Exactly, yeah. I believe that's correct. All right, so we got this one. So we'll put a 2 in here instead. We can't like shove this inside, can I? I mean, it looks like that's a free spot. All right, you still good? Still good, okay. You only needed one of them, but you never set up a tier 4 forge. You were constantly pumping power into a task screen at a high rate to get the free gold coins. That's still like 500 million per tick. If it constantly runs, yeah. So in theory, you need over 100 mil per tick to sustain one forge. Yeah, if it's 2 billion every second, so 2 billion divided by 20, right? Yep. All right. And what do we do over here? Just add the outputs into an interface. Actually, I guess we don't need that because we have a cable connection over here. We need the oversized interface. And ooh, I want to put this here. We're gonna have enough channels to do all this. 60 ticks per second, not 20. My bad. Yeah, no problem. So this thing down here is one channel. And there's no channels up here. So this thing does use a channel. Okay. I guess I will use a wireless thing. It'll be easier than me actually having to try and think about it. Okay. Guess I'm getting lazy. Okay, so now you should have ether gas. You do. Getting toxic. All right, and then we need curvy pipes. Wait, we're gonna need more than that. Right, you to you to you. Extract quickly. Extract quickly. Okay. All right, and then we just need an item port input. Okay. So what do we start with? Do we start with like iron? What do I even need? And then what about like the gold and stuff that we're auto processing the gold? So I'm unsure if I want to do this one for the Inferium. I feel like that's probably not worth it. And if we want to do something that's constantly running, we should probably do the Insanium. So maybe we start with this one. So we'll do that one, and this one. Seems good to me. And then yeah, maybe we will make this always do insanium. And we'll figure it out. Let's put this guy away for now. We're gonna need seeds. What's gonna be the best way for us to get the seeds? The wireless connector, this one does not work across dimensions, right? That's what they said. Yeah, can't cross dimensions. So I don't want to manually grab all those seeds. How do I want to take the seeds from over here? Is I don't want to have to manually pick out the sets of seeds from here. So I guess easiest thing to do would be to just add a ring in here. Right? I think that makes sense. Throw seeds into a dimensional chest. I don't think I have I don't think I'd want to use the type C there. So I'm just gonna put a storage bus on this thing. Alright, and this is going to be compact seeds. Alright, and then home. Where have I been setting these up? We don't have this chunkleted, right? Oh, I didn't know this was on the other side. Right, this one's not chunkloaded. Whoops. Is this still gonna work because I move stuff? Apparently it does still work, okay. Interestingly, I didn't have to rebuild the network to do that either. Kind of surprised that worked. Because that means that when I wasn't online, the redstone would have been off, right? And then it would have done this. Then once we came online, it would have moved all the drives back to the other side. Sounds dangerous. Where do I want to put this? Suppose I can just put it down here. Because it only needs one channel. Bam, 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 bam. Sure. That's not even in line. Oops. Okay, try that again. Okay, and then these ones. Oops, I didn't want that one connected. It's a different network. That's why that one wasn't connected. Sure. The super dense energies here, those were, if you spell it correctly, those are EMC'd, yes. All right, let's grab one of these. All right, you'll come with me. Go over to the seeds. And power it. Okay, so then we just need a storage bus. And you're going to be extract cables. Okay, so now we should have access to the seeds. Perfect. All right, so we need a recipe for this guy. Suppose it doesn't matter about erasing all these, but okay, and you're gonna make the sword. Yep, that one goes away, and this one goes in. Is this gonna be big enough for? Yeah, this was like 36 or 38 or something, right? So chaos sword. Oh man, and both of those are full. They're all full of garbage too. All right, down twice. And now we put, wait, this is output, input. So we put a bunch of these in here. So it doesn't start producing, right? No, it does need all the seeds, okay. Wrong one. All of them except for one. Okay, now it produces? No, why not? What did I miss, chat? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 by 6. So that's what, 30, 36? This is 6 times 6. 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah, so 36 plus 1 is 37. Wait, I'm short a seed? How am I short a seed? That was the reason for using the thing upstairs. Also, I think I did the wrong one anyways, but how many is here? Okay, so this is 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 times 3 is 30. Oh, wait, no, that's 37. No, that's right. Oh, it needs a lot more ether gas. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. That was... Okay, so now you run? All right. Cancel. And this is producing... Was that a stack of 4 seeds in the top row of one of the backpacks? These are... Oh, yeah, these are seeds, but different ones. How you doing, Out? And Seem Too Close? Welcome. Maybe I'll... No, it is good now. It is good. I just didn't have enough ether. Yeah, so it was just as usual, a user problem. Okay, so this is gonna just chew through our ether gas. So, definitely make more. How's our... And then what about nether stars? We only have 64 nether stars. How are we producing nether stars at the moment? Is it producing nether stars from EMC? It is. Maybe milk the piglet more. All right, we have these quantum crafters, which are not doing anything. So let's get them to do some stuff. All right, so we got you and you. So let's see, we want to keep 100,000, I guess. And then this one, no limit, right? Okay, so that should just make nether stars constantly for us. Okay, so then we can remove nether stars from one of the requesters. Yeah, this one here. Okay. And then the pig lich. So I imagine we're using more of these than we're producing, right? 651, 539. Yeah, so we're definitely using more than we're producing. Hmm. It's another one where, oh, well, actually, no, it requires a heart to make the hearts. What is with the recursive crafts in this pack? Hmm. Why do I have a lever in my hand? Did I put it? Did have it up there, so who knows? Yes, we could change this to do like 500. Be a bigger craft. It's crafting at 10 buckets at a time. It'll definitely last longer. Yeah, so the thing that takes the most time is obviously the loot fabricator. And we do have it across 2 of these. Neither of them are on blocking though. I suppose when we're doing a stack at a time, it's indirectly blocking. Hmm. Glowstone. I don't even know if we'll end up using glowstone when we actually run the craft. Just looking for something to put in here. And what did I do? I did 100 million last time. When levels are below. That's what I did over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 100 million. Yeah, and so if we were to actually try and get more ether out of this dude, this does have the heal. Kind of looks like we're already taking as much as we can out of them. And all these are upgraded. Stasis chambers can stack. True, yeah, we could add more than one. I just don't know how much we're actually getting from this guy. Like it doesn't. So you can put up to 9. Suppose it's specifically this guy, right? Hmm. Doesn't look like it doesn't look worth an upgrade. Yeah, because this guy only produces 50, but I mean, I suppose adding another one, but I don't know. 50 is not a lot. I don't think he'll be much help unless you have a bunch of them. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we just need to get more models. So now the next question is these extra data models. They have to be separate models, right? They can't just be all Pigletch. Oh, they can all be the same? Oh, okay. Because that seems like that could keep up. Because then we'd be getting a stack every so often. However frequently this runs. In fact, you need 4 of the same. There is a multi-block that needs those to get predictions. You need 4 of the same. There is a multi-block that needs those to get predictions. If you look at Piglet, you should see it. Oh, Piglet predictions. I see. Interesting. And this is every 5 seconds. More rabbit holes. All right, what's the structure? Nope. this one. All right, what does this require? Clear glass, supercharged coil, APT casing, gross. 4 times the prediction per base item and only a 50% chance to use it up. To use it the predictions, yeah. Or the matrices, rather. So wait, how much was that? That was 42? So that means, what was that? That's 2 and a little bit of antimatter? Okay. New detour. Let's change this recipe and let's get rid of that recipe. Let's get some dirt. And this was the Essence Forge Tier 4. Essence Forge Tier 4. Okay. All right, so then we had a new multi-block. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, you're going to pick clear glass and this guy. Should we have this as a... Sure, let's do this as a proper one. This is prediction matrix multi-block. There's no chance I'm going to remember that name. Oops. Also, a bit awful name to search for. Yeah, so 2 buckets of antimatter required. Okay. And so pigliches. So don't we have the pigliches? I thought I had them in like an imprisonment or something. I thought I had picked up 1 or 2 of them. Guess we need to go back and get more. What about vials? Ah, gotcha. Does that mean we couldn't put them in an imprisonment tool? No, we definitely could. Okay. Tried the mob swab, it doesn't work? Gotcha. Wait, does this guy break stuff? No, I don't remember. We want mob. Nope. Soul model. Okay, so we got this guy. Oh, okay, so you cannot spawn this guy in here? Or does he not have enough room? He might not have enough room because of this thing. Do a bigger range. A little afraid of a bigger range, but I mean, these guys weren't that difficult to kill, so. Okay, so now apparently you can't duplicate those. That's fine. We can go to the other dimension pretty easily. Maybe they did everything to prevent from duplicating it. Let's see. Cancel. And then we want to go to all the mods. Pyramid. Yep, this place. All right, hello. All right, I'll be right with you. One moment, please. All right, you are really slow to kill with that. So how about, I think it was the bow was good, right? Yep, bow works well. There's a little cheese. That faulty data models can be put in the sim chamber if piped. It's funny. I was thinking you were going to say that you could do faulties if you put a regular one in first and then, you know, kind of swapped it out like a right click almost. Stop running away. All right, got it. Oh, and apparently we're poisoned as well. Like the line of witches coming out. Hello, goodbye. I don't think he's running away but being pushed. No, he is running away. He is afraid of me. Definitely afraid of me. All right, so we got you and you. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that one and that one. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean 128, but that's fine. Just a little bit extra. All right, here's our piglet. Let's get a, oh wait, no, we're not doing that. We are using this inside here. So now, boom, boom. How do I want to do this? I guess I can just throw this right here. Whoops. Cheater. All right, let's go over to here. And we need the prediction. Wow, this thing is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was hoping this would fit right here next to everything. Alright, fine. I'll put it underneath. 2 more Titanic item inputs. Wait, inputs or outputs? Inputs? Titan. We need to take a break. Okay, Titanic. Nope, that's output. Input times 2. Okay, where is... What isn't... Oh, compressed Titanic. Whoops. Good job. All right, how's that? Okay, and that's kind of right below it. Okay, so where's our input? This thing. So then it was this guy. This one does not get used up. Titanic input. Energy. Output. Input. Does this do one at a time? Yes, it does one at a time. So input, output. So we use these two. And let's convert both of those. Input. Item port. Tiny. One of you and one of you. I don't remember which one was which. Alright, you still good? Nope. Hopefully I have it backwards and not that I need it to be Titanic. Dang it. It actually has to be the Titanic ones. Dang, okay. That means we'll have to output from both sides. Although there was that whole priority thing, but the priority thing apparently didn't work very well. But it should work fine because I'm up, so... let's see, cobble. I guess I could do this though, right? This should block it. Assuming that's all the actual slots too, and not that there are ones that I can't see. Compressed Titanic. Yeah, 96 slots, so that was 96 cobble, okay. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click the... I just said that. I will be back in just a few. Please. We don't have anything to watch. We don't. All right. Please stay tuned. So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to vapulas? All right, we need a creeper, not a baby creeper.
And his name is John Cena!
No way! I didn't even think about how dangerous a John Cena creeper is. Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. This is another one of those times where I really should be turning back, but you know. Warden's heartbeats. Okay. Speaking of turning back. Well. What do we got? Alright, GG 4:16 p.m. day 7. Alright, what do we got? Hey, we beat Funder's time! Yay! Yay! All we had to do is dupe. This is a weird conversation, but a priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh?
Hacks.
Alright, magnet. Okay, bone, 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 bone. Bow, sword, bone, 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 bone. Why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody redeemed, swapped the cat cam and the lily cam. The cat cam and the lily cam. All right, welcome back, chat. I'm sorry, I noticed when I got back that the game was not visible, so I fixed that. All right, welcome back. Let's see. We were working on the thing downstairs, so it's down here. So something I was just thinking about was, so we are going to get the predictions out of this guy, right? This is going to produce the 1024 piglets. We could just toss these directly into a loot fabrication plant and just go straight into hearts. So you're the cat, apparently. That's just where my head goes, you know, I just don't think well. Because if I did it this way, then I would at least be able to manage, you know, keeping hearts over here. These are cursive recipes, right? How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, what do we have right here? Is this... We are a little further away than I would have liked. And this one is kind of in a good spot. They weren't too bad to work around unless you're making 10K at a time, which you were. The recursive recipes. Lurk for food. Enjoy Lurk's dweez. How do I want to do this? Guess we're just going to use Planner and Logistics. Bum, bum, bum. That's a research cable. Hey, Davo, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 All right, that one, that one. What am I trying to make? At the moment, we are using a simulation chamber to generate piglet hearts. Okay, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. The loot melting was annoying and sometimes you had to step in and fix it. They fixed it in the latest update. They no longer use the idea like the forges. They no longer use the item like the forges. The loot multi. This one? Oh, the latest update, they removed this? Is that what you're saying? And the weird part is that it'll actually use it as well. All right, this one, that one. The heart doesn't get used, just the prediction. Gotcha. And this was prediction matrices. Prediction matrix 1024. Whoops. Okay, so that should put a bunch of them in there. Still weird that it just doesn't show, but okay. So then we just need this guy to be somewhere, which I guess it doesn't really matter where we put this, so we'll just shove that in there. And so now we just need power. Flex point. And this here is the Piglich Pred matrix multi-block. And you. Okay. So then this should generate a bunch of predictions. Okay. Let's do it on both sides. No, because this one's full. All right, perfect. So there we go. We got our, we can see it up here. We can't see it in here. But that's our Piglich predictions being generated. Okie dokie. So now the question is, do we do what I was just talking about and have this auto produce the hearts? Probably, right? I think that probably makes the most sense. Okay, so let's see. What is this? What does this guy actually require? This requires more APT, ender casing, merger, glowstone. I mean, all that doesn't seem awful. Although I'm pretty sure that's going to be out of the chunk. So I guess we'll just put it below it. Okay, so we need you. Then this one's going to be this guy. One of these times I'm going to misclick and this is going to get thrown into the void. I can see it happening. Let's see, we need laboratory and loot. Apparently we need to manually do that, okay. Whoops. That one, and yeah, oh, that's good. Fingers crossed. Okay, and we needed laboratory blocks. This one, laboratory. Oh, we don't have the other ones craftable either. Which is the one? Oh, there you are. Just jump down after it. Yeah, pretty much. You have EMC. All right, and this is alchemy chipped. Wait, which one? This is the tinkering table from Chipped. This is the alchemy bench. Tinkering table. This one in the block small steel. All right, you. And now we want to make the pick. I mean, it's not like the pick is super expensive or anything, Jack. It would just be annoying. Why are we crafting 1,000 stone? I like annoying. Valid. What's the thing that uses the stone? I mean, everything is from EMC pretty much. Redstone comparator. We don't have EMC'd, okay. And redstone comparator. Okay, fine. Comparator. It's like I don't want you to die, but a good scare is funny. Let's see, that one. So then we're doing the pick. Okay, well, it still needs some stone. Maybe for the repeater. Yep. Alright, pick. All safe and harmless. Don't even worry about it. Exactly. I mean, it's already scary enough when I fall because I turn off my hover. Okay, so this is the one we did, right? This one. So we now have rabbit hide. Yes. All right. So this guy, those ones. Not putting a bottom floor is a choice. Well, but if I had a bottom floor, then I just die when I hit the ground, right? And we're still playing in hardcore. Loot. Titanic item port input. All right, looks good to me. You still take fall damage? If I had something that prevented me from flying, yeah. Well, yeah, and right now I take fall damage because I don't have like an angel ring or anything. Okay, so is this still producing? How are you still producing when you're full? That's just mean, okay? So you got an output there, an energy input, and an item input. And that's it. Okay. So flex point. The jetpack doesn't stop it? Correct. Yeah, the jetpack does not stop fall damage. Let's see, this is the Piglich loot fab. And there like a safety mode? There is, yeah. How you can drop 100 blocks in your reactor without taking damage. Maybe the all the modium armor would prevent fall damage. Draconic chest doesn't take fall damage. It will take it up to my shields, yeah. But I would imagine there's still a height that would matter. Wasn't diamond netherite? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think that does it. Alright, let's get some curvy pipes. Unobtainium armor removes fall damage, you think? Yeah, that sounds right. So we're gonna need to I think we're gonna want to replace this. Item port input. And compress that. I guess I don't care, right? Yeah, that's fine. This one's just going to go into a dimensional chest. Although, I guess I should probably not use a dimensional chest. And instead use an interface and just go directly into the system. Where is this one? Is this guy full? Almost. Has the 14 blocks coming around? That's what we're working towards. We still have 0. All right, then we need curvy pipes. Okay, now we need to get items from there to here. Just more A sounds fine to me, right? All right. Suppose the problem here is we don't have power. Curvy pipe time? Apparently not. Okay, so this will only kind of work. We still need to get the hearts back in there. All right, so then this is going to go in here at some point. Okay, and acceleration cards. Because you can only access the input from one side, you use an entangle block and just put an exporter on that. I like that thought. Yeah, and a stock exporter, yeah. Now what I'm thinking right now is using a importer on here limited to piglet hearts with a level emitter if this contains less than so many. I think that should work. Let me try that. Importer and redstone card. Alright, this one. Active with a signal. I might not have piglet hearts in a thingamabobber either. Could even branch off that with a regulator set. Not easily though, because I can't really access this block. Alright, and then this is going to be you. When less than. There's enough space for curving for the small one, right? But wouldn't we want more than the small one? I guess probably not, because it's only a little bit to add. Small's enough of our input, yeah. We'll only need to be a tiny pipe. Yep, so there we go. I mean, that works. And that should always keep one slot. Well, apparently it's using 2 slots now. So the problem now is we're producing more than we have. Okay, so let's do more applied energistics. This one's going to be a little awkward, but that's all right. What else? What else is new? Emitter, redstone. All right, and you're gonna say I don't really know, but this whoops, not what I was looking for. This is gonna be active with a signal. Okay, and then this guy here is glitch predictions. Glitch prediction. Emit when below. Okay, so that should stop putting predictions in here. That'll be my way of turning this off when this thing is full. Because yeah, apparently it doesn't stop running on its own. What are we building here? How you doing, K-Beg? So this is producing Piglich predictions, which are getting converted into Piglich hearts, which we still need to make sure that we have a thing for. And all of that is being used to produce ether gas. Ether gas, which is being used to produce essence over here. And so we were setting all that up so that we could add 2 more of these guys, because this is running for all of these essence, or for all these seeds, it's producing 1,000 essence every second. So that's what we're doing. How you doing, Keybug? Let's grab one of them and one of those. Let's make sure this isn't Piglich. Yeah, we don't currently have that as a prediction or as a storage. Piglich heart. Let's see, you. There we go. And what about nether stars? So basically this is a bulk passive craft. Essentially, yeah. Yeah. Nether star. Tommy, thank you so much. No, oh, there's...
Tommy Goran just subscribed for 24 months. Yay.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a star, a noise. Tommy, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope everything's going amazing for you. All right, there we go. Now we got stars being produced as well. And these stars are just using up this nether star essence that we're also producing. All right. So there we go. There's both of those. So yeah, let's also make sure that this thing is working the way that I expect it to. This guy is only has 64 in it. That's fine. Yeah, and this is getting down. So we're never going to stop producing the piglet hearts. But this thing does produce faster than the this thing uses them. All right, and we're down to 512. So now it should start running again. And there we go. We got some more. Oh, did we just have an overflow? Does it actually produce around the same speed? Yeah, maybe we just had an overflow and I didn't actually need the turn off. Why does this take a moment to start? We running out of power? Oh, it's because this thing's full? No, it can't be full. This is a compressed. Yeah, weird. I would expect this to just constantly run and not have the second delay in between, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Input slow? No, it's got 48,000 piglet predictions and it only needs one piglet heart. So it's like the recipe here is this one. It's 512 plus 1 is equal to 2048. Could be output if stuff is spread to all slots. But it's only 2000 and this is a compressed Titanic port. So 2000 means it's going to take up 4 slots, right? And so we see it show up for like half a second. I suppose we can also test that by doing this and just turn that off, right? Yeah, so it's got 2048 and 4096. Yeah, so it's not the output. Looks like it just takes a moment to run. Weird. Okay. It must just need a moment to detect that all the items are in place or something. Takes a moment to find after the last craft. Yeah, maybe. I guess that leaves you no choice but to entity check it. Nah. I still haven't found a reason to permanently speed one up, speed something up yet. Speaking of, how's our end doing? Did we get a special block yet? Nope. Still just eggs. Still just eggs. Okay, let's start outputting dragon eggs into here. All right, we have a place for dragon eggs at home, I think. Wait, are you actually? Is this going up or down? It is going down. Okay. Not worth the time. Exactly. Agreed. Oh, we don't have a dragon egg. We don't have a dragon egg thing. Mega. That's why we're not entity ticking, because it's not worth the time. Dragon egg. Dragon egg. All right, I'll just toss that in there. It'll eventually get fixed. Oh, dragon eggs are in the other. Oh, that's why I had it in here. Because if I push it into the other one, it's going to eventually get voided. I mean, whatever. I guess that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll allow it. So this will eventually empty out here. And then we're just going to have coal being the only thing in here. And this thing's still not producing more than just coal. All I want is the 0.0000001% chance of getting an ultimate ingot or something. Just let me have it. All right, so this one. Nope, one more. It never happened for you? Yeah, I doubt it'll happen for me either. Tin, do we have boron somewhere near? Bronze. Oh, did I just see it? Nope, that's brass boron. There it is. Okay, so it is this one. All right, let's get another one of them. So that was Essence, Forge, Tier 4. And you were tick busting yours with max speed? Gross. Yeah, I should really actually be using, you know, like the coal and other stuff too, but instead I'm just ignoring it. Yeah, I suppose I could send all the coal just into EMC. Then we don't need to store it. But, you know, who cares? Coal's pointless compared to the power flower. Yeah, but right now it's going into a drive, right? So might as well throw it into EMC instead of a drive. You just turned it off, but there's the chance of the 0.000000001. But then power's free, yeah. There's a chance that I'm going to get something nice, okay? Very, very, very low chance, but there's a chance. And this just still doesn't work. I don't understand why this doesn't... There is no chance? No. There is a chance. It's not 0. It's above 0. So there is a chance. If it was 0, then it wouldn't show up. After you got your created bins, as you added the rare items to the bins, so you wouldn't know anymore. But it's doubtful. They probably used a float. No. No, it wouldn't show in JI if there was no chance. All right, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so next, you should play a Rickroll song. All that goes in there, and this is the Essence Forge. Okay. So this is Titanic output. Oops. All right, so we need, this is a small fluid port, yep. So we need a stock bus. Okay, cables. And an emitter. Okay, and then this one's going to be, sure, gold essence. Oh wait, gold essence is a bad one. What about fiery? That seems like a good one to me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, we need redstone and acceleration cards. All right, and then this needs ether gas. And how much does it need? 20? Gross. This uses even more ether than the other one did. I don't know if that means if we're going to even have enough. All right, we need another oversized interface. Okay, and a cable. And then we want some curvy pipes. All right, extract. And extract. Right, and this the item input? It is. So this one, that one. Manual. Let's change it to the multi-tool. Manual. This one was the loop fabricator. All right, that was multi-tool. All right, 1 minute, chat. we'll fix it. All right, so then those ones. And are you running? You are not running. Why not? Let's see, we go backwards twice, manual. Take this guy out. All right, why are you not working? We have power, thank you. Yep. Yep, never gave it power. All right, we were doing power on the inside. Did I just break too much? I did. What do we call this? Tier 4-3, okay. Four, three, a bunch of zeros. And fail. All right, so there we go. Now we're good. Oh wait, that's only 10 million. These were not the right sizes. Energy port. All right, and now we're good. Hey, I saw it. All right, nice. We got stuff coming in now. And that was fiery. Yep, look at that. Coming in much faster. Okay, and then what about the gas? Is it just going to be... Is somehow not empty, okay. I expected this to just be completely empty. Yeah, we're producing more than we're using. Okay, cool. And then obviously stars 200,000 and Pigletch 500,000. Okay. I think the stars are, or I think the Pigletches are beating out the stars just by a tad. Okay, so that one's done. So now we need another one. Essence Forge 4. I should really change this recipe to have the, you know, to give me a flux point, to give me the proper energy port. You know, do the things that would actually make it connect properly. Oh well. If I put a storage bus on that, that would just cut off the two channels in use over here, right? All right, that's fine. It's only two channels. Right, and these still with the Inferium Hoe. Still think it's something to do with the fact that it uses other hoes to make all the inferium dust and everything. I suppose we could get rid of the different farmlands and make it so that they all use the same, like a wooden hoe or something. Farmland. All right, so this one uses an iron hoe. Is an iron hoe used for that multi-block recipe? It's not. Oh, it is. Dang it, it is. So this is everything except for diamond. Didn't I cancel this? How many hoes do you have in the system? Is it making a hoe, making one farmland, and stopping? Yes. Let's grab all these out. Oh, and all of these are going to get repaired because of my repair talisman. I guess I can use the trash can. Okay, so we're going to use a diamond hoe. Okay, so substitutions enabled, diamond hoe. Substitution enabled, diamond hoe. And it had something else on it. Okay. Although none of them had wooden hoe, so I don't know why. I don't know why the wooden hoe would have been in there. Okay, so that was essence 4. Although realistically, we won't be able to tell anyways because we've already crafted everything else, right? Because now it's just gonna work. Yeah. Okay, and then we needed to swap out one of the energy inputs. I think it's the energy input. That one. With a gigantic. Wooden hoe is in the simulated bed recipe. I think it could have been struggling with the damage hoes, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Alright, all of you go in there. Don't do that. Fine. All the MBT crafting in this pack is madness, yeah. Yeah, it definitely causes some problems. How you doing, Bubble? Welcome, welcome. Do I still have it in my... I do, good. Zeros. Bypass. Fail. Okay, and then we need fluid over here. They did add an item to clear MBT data on mech tanks. That was helpful for creative tanks. Oh, nice. Let's see. This guy, that one, this, that. All right, we needed a stock. A emitter. Cables. Boom, 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 boom. that's not where this goes. I guess it should be able to go up top though. Okay, oversize. And then curvy pipes. Pipes can't intersect. Don't do that. You go. How do I place this without it being connected? Can't intersect. What do you mean they're not intersecting? Just trust me. Pipes can't intersect. Dang it. Wait, what? Trust me, bro. Exactly. This is what I've done on the other ones. Okay. It's fine. Curvy pipes are supposed to be the best, chat. Okay, they're supposed to be the best. Okay, so all of that's good. This one over here is going to be lies. Iridium, platinum, maybe? So we'll do platinum. I think platinum's used in something. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, then we need redstone and acceleration cards. Active with signal. And we need ether gas. And how much does this one need? Only 11, so that's what, 25? Okay. So now we just need to grab the seats. So this one, this one, this one. Okay, and this goes into the manual. And a pick. All right. Whoa, too far. And now, oh, whoops, this is the output. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, no wonder why it wasn't working. Man, this pick is too strong. Oh, ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play more Rhyminds. If you got to watch some ads, I'll see you in just a moment. Thanks so much. Stay tuned. All right, we were getting close to done with this one, I think, as well. And I say that, and there's nothing I can do over here. Dang it. 14 mines remaining. There's more than we can I can assume because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Come on. Look at how much free area there is over here. And this one square is a mine. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? That's not fair. That's Minesweeper for me. Average 10 and 1. Fail odds 1 out of 1. Yeah, exactly. Are we at 50-50 again yet? No, at least we're higher than 50-50 for our win rate. We did fall below 50-50 for quite a while, so I feel good about getting back higher than 50-50 at least. Nope. There. All of those. That makes this one save, which makes that a bomb. That one's saved. Those are all saved. These are all safe. No, those are safe. This 2 means that one. There. Hello, creeper. All right, welcome back, chat. I guess welcome back now, chat. We were unsuccessful in our last grid there. So thanks so much for hanging around during those ads. We are now on a 5 losing streak. Clearly amazing. Clearly I'm just too good. All right, let's fix these pipes. You know, I don't think this actually needs to be down to but it's all right. All right, so all of that, and now item input. Okay, and this should be running. I saw it. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's check on our gas. How we doing? We are using more than we're producing. No, I saw it go over 10,000, so I guess we're good. Oh. And these aren't even always running. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade this guy. Where is my pattern modifier? 1,200 nether stars makes 80 buckets. Oh, he's looking at the wrong thing. Is that too many items? How many slots are in here? Leaves you with no choice. What? No, we definitely have choices. 320 and 1280. 1280 plus 320 divided by 64. 25 slots. It's not enough. Oh, it is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5, 5. So 25. So we're actually overflowing by 1. All right. What comes after enormous? Exactly. Bigger fixes the problem. Item port input. Enormous is 25. Gigantic. All right. I just use compact. It's EMC anyways. Yeah. Well, we'll just use the bigger one. Okay, that one, this one, with that in it. Hey, Iced, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, that looks better. So it's still producing enough gas. You're so good today. Nice. Glad to hear that. We produce 80 buckets at a time. And what are we requesting? 500 buckets. Sure. Okay, so now we're getting all the essence. We're getting a lot of the essence. Does that mean is this running more frequently? No, this is just based on the predictions. This is iron or gold. 46 million gold. And 228 million iron. Okay. Oh, and K-Big, I think I understand what you meant the other day. If I had a buffer, I would have had a bigger problem, because if we had a buffer, that means all the drives that came out of here, there would be no drives for it to even input into. So it just happens to work out that that when these 20 drives get pulled out, they still have drives to put stuff in until the other ones get over here. Yeah, I think what I had done in the other world was I think I had taken all the ones that were empty and automatically pushed them into the new drives. Yeah, anyways. Weird things that pop into your head. Okay, so now we have a bunch of essence. What are we? Oh, did I set up the level emitter? You just meant moving the drives physically in the buffer? Oh, okay. Okay, I did set up a thing here. And sorry for calling you out, Aleric. Okay, we were trying to make the infinity block, this guy here. Does it even craft? It does not. We still need essence. I was thinking inferium. Okay, so we're missing holiday candy. That's not good. Dimensional shards, and we do actually need water essence. Dang it! So I have to do the low tier. That sucks. I was hoping I could ignore the low tier. So we need to do another one. Iridium and fiery, that should happen. End steel should happen. So yeah, holiday candy, dimensional shards, and then sand. I don't care, I guess. Echo shards, platinum. Oh man. Greens of Pesiality, that's going to take forever. Forever and never. All right, so the holiday candy, this was just, oh, we can actually get it? Oh, okay, well then that's easier than I thought. I thought this was going to be one of the ones we'd have to do manually. Looks like these ones stack, so times 64, that's not how you do times. All right, and Lord Pumpkin. Okay, so there we go. There's that one. So then what about dimensional shards? Yeah, these are only from seeping. The infinite dust thing, is that a purchase only? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. Dust. Sand and dust. The recipe isn't too bad. Yeah, especially now. Now it's definitely not an issue. So I'm glad they added that recipe for it. Dust. Okay. So then that was over here. Okay, so then this one. All right, dust. Why do you need the water essence? Something like Claire water buckets? That's a good question. might be water buckets. It's used for awakening an infinity ton. Let's see if we do the ultimate ingot. All right. Can you guys see where the water essence is? Can I? Okay, screenshot. What does that actually do? Yeah, right a bit. Um, let's see. Water essence. Although by using less, we might not even see it because this is only for one ingot as opposed to a block of them. And it could be for something that we already have some of, I suppose. Okay, I didn't see it. That didn't help. Delete. So what about 3? That should show what we're missing, right? Why was that so fast? Wait a minute. What did I even tell it to craft the right thing? Because why is it only 18k bytes? I must have clicked the wrong thing. Ultimate ingot. Is that? No, that's not the right one. Infinity ingot. Oh, is that why I didn't even use the right one? Yeah, okay. that makes more sense. so many user errors. Okay, so first question is, do we see it in here? I scroll past it. Wasn't it one of the really high ones last time? Water sucks. It really, really sucks. We need to make 17,000 empowered diamantines. Why does it say... Wait, are we running out of nether stars? Oh. Is that the top because it was missing? Gotcha. I thought it was because we had a lot of them. So dang. Okay. I mean there is kind of a temporary solution for this. And we don't even see that in the EMC side of it. EMC link, let's make it a bigger one. This is what, a yellow? Yellow does 2000. Fading. Infinite. Oh no, that's final is infinite. So yeah, give me a fading one. Okay, now it's limited based on the pipe. So this will only run while we're online. But that should give us a lot of stars. When we're offline and this is not active, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Okay, so anyways, so I guess we need to add a difficult craft. So we need the ultimate ingot, and we need 14 blocks. So we want 14 times 9 and one at a time. I was going to say, you can't even craft one? So I wonder... Yeah, I wonder what will and won't be able to craft based on everything. So, but yeah, the other thing we might want to do is do a wither thing and essentially duplicate this exact setup for a wither, and then just produce stars constantly. Oh, speaking of, how's this doing? Okay, so this thing is staying full. Do stars not have EMC? They do. And that's why I'm pulling stars out from EMC right now. But when you're offline, EMC doesn't work. And we've taken out all of these now. Guess we want to turn these off now. So this also means that these will never run and this one would never run, right? Yeah, so actually I shouldn't put this in here. Should have a separate requester just for that. Also, all of my machines are going to be active, I guess. What is why are these all blocked? Did I ever put stack upgrades in here? I did. Does that mean it can't output fast enough? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Not pulling out items fast enough? Okay. All right, so that means we need output and output, and you guys know it. We need some curvy pipes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there we go. And then what about this guy? Next update, curvy pipes are deleted. So many people would quit if that was true. Yeah, curvy pipes are just used everywhere. So wait, does that mean I shouldn't be doing auto sort anymore because we can do stacks at a time? You were just typing that? You don't care for curvy pipes? Oh no? How come? How you doing, Chronic? Welcome. Doesn't look like it makes that much of a difference. You can do more recipes at once? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Tell me a funny joke.
Refill with the joke from the new book. You got it. I wonder if it had trouble with the amount of EMC required, like if we needed more power. You might be bottlenecked on coprocessors because there's only 800. I just didn't care for them when you played this pack. Found them tedious to figure out how to use and connect. Oh, really? It seemed, I think it seemed straightforward. But yeah, you know, to each their own. What'd you use for pipes instead? Because early game curry pipes were just so cheap. Let's see, the new joke book, 117, page 2. Not page 2, but joke 2. All right. All right, Freeful, here is your joke. What did the seal with one fin say to the shark? What did the seal with one fin say to the shark? If the seal is broken, do not consume. Are all these mech machines max upgrade? I don't think so. Been with a capital. 2.3 out of 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like 3 tiers before max tier. Because it was absolute. And then it goes to, oh, and this is the overclocked, right? Oh, so you can't actually upgrade the overclock. 5 of 8 or 9. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where's mechanism? Yeah, I'm here at this one, the absolute overclocked. And so there's still 1, 2, 3. Well, obviously the creative tier we wouldn't get to, so I guess there's still 3. But infinite tier I assume we can't do. No, we should be able to do that. And this one isn't even the absolute one. This one's just ultimate. So this one's a tier or 2 lower than that one. You're good. Just don't update when they remove half the mech machines as the combo machines are going, which is, yeah. Thought it said the combo ones are staying. I thought it specifically said those ones are going. Okay. So then the other thing I wanted to look at was we're now doing this. Are you still good? I did change this, right? Is this actually outputting? It is. Okay, so it looks like that's probably fine. So that's the dimensional shards. Youch. Okay, what is this? This is a tier 1, tier 2? It's a tier 3. Oh boy. Okay. And none of these need to be processed, so they'll all just go straight into the E system. Okay, and the sieve tier 4 requires just a Crimson Dragonstone. So just that thing changes, I guess. Yeah, no, obviously the output's probably changed too, but okay, Crimson Dragonstone. I don't even know if I'll be able to craft that while everything else is happening. Looks like I can. So we just need to do this craft, which is going to take 0 seconds. Just need to do this craft 126 times, chat. That's it. Easy peasy. This game's pretty much beat. Run it as the compat mod for the combined machine tiers is being removed, so it would just be the 1 upgrade path. Right. Yeah, specifically the 1 upgrade path. But I think it was the one that uses the stack upgrades that they're keeping and not the other one. But so the combined one obviously wouldn't work. I think. I don't know. All right, this one. All right, does that upgrade this to a tier 4 now? It is. Okay, so now we probably need to do compressed output. Finally raining in your Minecraft world. Nice, GG. Okay, we got dimensional chest here. So we don't, well, I guess we can leave that. That's fine. Okay, and then this guy is the slow part. So make this go down to 5. Well, I suppose I can just put a bigger input, right? Actually, a thunderstorm? Gross. Let's see. Item input. Okay, so now I just need to get this guy to push more than 1. All right, there we go. That'll keep that guy always full. Okay, so now this is not a problem, but this is a problem. Okay. Whoops. All right, so these are medium item pipes. Can we do every other second? That's, yeah, okay. I thought that would be a problem. All right, you. Guess you should have lit up the island. A new Enigmatica skyblock just dropped. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we do need this to go faster. All right, we need a bigger pipe and probably the oversized interface over here. Okay, all that goes away. All right, does that mean it's actually keeping up now? No, I don't think so. Did I try Enigmatica? I've only tried Enigmatica 6, I want to say. And I did not stick with it. All right, bigger pipes. Oh, no, now it's empty. You tried E2E, E6, and E9. You haven't played E2E? I haven't. Precarious, no. Nope. Yeah, a lot of people have suggested E2E. You liked all of them but E9? Was that the one that was Twilight? You're playing E2E? Nice. Where? Oh, it just doesn't show, but it is actually running. Energy port inputs. Falling off wouldn't be so bad if you had some wood on you. Oh, you fell off the sky island into the sea. So now you have to restart or something, Freefall, if you can't get back up. Technically, you do have enough blocks to just pillar up, but that's ugly. Well, what else are you supposed to do? Okay, so there we go. We got a bunch of items coming in now. First question is, are they going in here? Doesn't look like it. You go looking for mine shop, they have oak planks. And magic base for the most part. Oh, E9, gotcha. So on the new Enigmatica skyblock, what version is it? How you got your wood in 113 ocean only world? Interesting. Excuse me. Oh wow, it's almost done with its first one. Almost done. Look at all the runes. Why does it say it's scheduled runes? Did the living rock break? It's not doing any of the Britannia stuff. 121. Oh, okay, nice. Boot it up now and check it out. Even though you're deep into another skyblock. Nice. Pink slimes. Right, that's the multi-block for Pinky. Probably need to do the upgraded version of that. Can you make the living rock upgrade for the runic altar? Oh, and then you don't need living rock? Is that what it is? Alright, this one. Living rock. I would say yes. I kind of want to cancel this. I don't think there's too much in storage here. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel it. Okay, so if we wanted to make this guy, we need more living rock. Yeah, it's just broken on making living rock right now. These just don't work at the moment. If I break and replace, does that help? Doesn't matter. Could this be because it's connected? If I do that, that makes this no longer connected, right? is Living Rock. Doesn't have EMC. Okay. Apparently I can't use this machine. Let's grab some stone. Okay, so there's some Living Rock. Okay, and then this was this one. Okay, I got one and one more. Okay, so then this goes in here, this goes in here. And now we just need to remove Living Rock from all these patterns. Ew. All right. One by one. Oops. And I think I'm also going to prevent it from having the extra outputs as well. Did I remove the Living Rock from that one? I did. That one. All this work to set up these recipes properly, and I think it caused more problems. What's bad with the extra outputs? It seems like it doesn't. So it doesn't parallelize very well with the extras. So instead of doing several recipes at once, it'll wait because it's like, well, I'm getting the runes from the craft, so I can't do more than one. At least that's what I've seen. You know, whether or not that's accurate, don't have a clue. Do 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 do. Was that one correct? Yes. All the clicks. And finally. Okay. So then we put all these back. Okay, and let's try the ultimate, nope, infinity ingot. So yeah, now it's going to craft a bunch of extra runes, but we should have them for the next time. And then it's just got a bunch of stuff available. And so, oh, right. So the pinky, pink slime. So this guy, we have it on tier 1 right now. We need to upgrade this to tier 2. So many runes to craft, yeah. So from 1 to 2, this just adds a neutronium block. That's it? Okay. We can definitely upgrade that. so that's a block of neutronium. And where do you go? Pinky. Okay, let's see. It is below the controller, it looks like. Hopefully that's correct. It is. Excellent. And then patterns change. All right, so this becomes pink slime. That probably means we need bigger inputs. Wait, what? Did this not use life essence before? Oh, it always has life essence? I'm confused. All right, and that one's water. Okay, so what do we have here? We have big fluid input, which is 10,000. That's fine. Big item. I guess we want to make that one bigger. Item input. So we can always go to Titanic, right? Okay, and then what about gigantic already for energy? And big item. Oh, wait. Oh, that was input and output. Yeah, output shouldn't matter because it's... Let's make sure that's fully accelerated. Okay, so now let's go back to infinity ingot. All right, so it has to make 23,000 pink slime. Okay, so there is a problem. the output is a little bit full. All right, so item output. Okay, let's just, oh, it already finished. Okay, well, that definitely made that much faster. So now abyssal ingot, which is over here, right? That's this guy, yeah. Can you take another break already? What the heck, man? Yeah, I guess we just need to upgrade the alloying factory. So we have ultimate alloy. And if we go, it's the... If you change it to stack, could disable blocking. For the alloy, no, because it needs this other spot. So the alloying is like the thing from the alloy furnace from Ender.io. So it has 3 inputs. So it looks like these numbers aren't changing, but it's because it's just processing stuff too fast. But these numbers are being removed and insert, the whole time. So yeah, similarly over here. And this is why it has to be an advanced pattern, because if you look at it, you can see it puts the echo shards from the top, and then it puts the diamond dust and the netherite scrap from the south. Yeah, it just makes it awkward. Okay, and so then the stack upgrade is from mechanism extras. So the extras is the one we'll want to go to. So it's this one. But it can go up to a stack of the secondaries. If you change it to stack, could you disable blocking, but it can go up to a stack of the secondaries. I suppose as long as these things stay full. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if I remove blocking. The secondaries already stack, but the stack limit, you could likely increase the pattern multiplier. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and also make it a multiple of 9 as opposed to the other, but yeah, I think we should increase the size of both of these. So that's another 600 summer. All right, I'll just let that go. Okay, so then these guys. Ultimate alloying. So absolute. And if we go to overclocked, we can't upgrade it anymore. Yeah. So we would go to supreme and then cosmic and then infinite. That was meant to say that secondary slots will hold more than a stack each. I don't know if there's a total, but I imagine it's 64 times slots of primary. Yeah, that's what I would guess as well. Is this break time? It is break time. Okay, I have to pee. All right, chat, we're gonna take a break. There's still not really anything to watch, so I guess we're just gonna stay over here. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Peeing is very important indeed. But yes, so get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. This really doesn't feel big. All right, free full. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am. Oops. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oops. No way. I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also... What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, oh, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time. Then he hit me for 7.5 hearts. Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. Where's the team? There you go. Stop following me. Okay, so that means we're gonna get a bunch of random stuff and then we're gonna get tossed in the air. And it's nighttime. Go. Chance Cube, thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was chat. Miss Bibble Chips. Oh, jeez. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay. Good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. And we immediately die. Free fall had, and there was a clip that had you in it. Nice, nice. So by turning off blocking and enabling stack upgrade, you can process a full machine of patterns in parallel. If we upgrade it, we'll try it. Because we can't put the stack upgrade into it until we upgrade it. Is one of the MP4 Twitch redeems. Gotcha. But welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so we finished crafting the runes. So this was the absolute. So absolute tier installer. Okay, and then the supreme. Oh wait, we need to do 2 of each of these. Although I suppose to test it, we can just do 1. Okay, so there's that one. Now we can do stack upgrades. Forget, does it uses a full set of stack upgrades? 6, okay. 6 each. Pillared back up to Spawn Island. Now you also have a bucket of water. I mean, good and bad, I suppose. What are we waiting on? Thermonuclear. Of course, 1 bucket is all it takes to make infinite water. Because of bottles, I assume. Alright, those and those. Okay, so now we turn off auto sort. Okay, and let's try without block and see what happens. You can turn flowing water into a water source with bone meal. You can turn flowing water into a water source with bone meal. With kelp. Kelp, I understand. Bone meal, though. Just because it turns into the seagrass. That's what it was. Yeah. Gotcha. Tier installer. So it's premium. And cosmic and infinite. This uses a plank. And what was that? That was spectrum on top. And it looked like we were missing some stuff there too. Up, south. Oh, no, we did have all that. Okay. All right, so then that was we're making abyssal and something else, but let's just see what happens. So infinity, go. Oh, and now we need to output faster. I can't go through blocks. Can't go through blocks. What? What are you yelling about? Not enough material now. Okay. Just gonna be weird, alright. We need to do output out the front. And output out the front. I don't like that it looks like there's still a shard in there. What did I have this set to? 5. Okay. So that is actually there. Oh. Okay, yeah, so it oh man. Okay, so it definitely looks like it messes up. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Cancel. Oops, pick. Yeah, it looks like it attempted to like mix and match. All right. Blocking needed, yeah, that's what it seems like. But I think there's an option to let the same pattern keep adding. Oh yeah. Oh wait, do we have to do here too? Nope, both of those are good, and both of those are good, okay. Okay, do not push. Will not block the same recipe type. I see, smart. Gotcha, neat. How did the secondaries even fit in there? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try again. Infinity. So it's not actually pushing more in. Okay, so that's unfortunate. So that means we just need to change the recipes then. I guess I take all the ones that are 8x. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Try Dublin. Is that, yeah, I think that's what I was gonna do. Well, and you? I'm doing well, thanks. If I divide by 2 and then multiply by, no, that won't work. Or maybe I can do times 9. Let's see. What does this have? It's got times 10. Yeah, that's not going to help. All right, well, let's try a stack. Just see what happens. How many stacks can fit in the secondary slot? I mean, good question. Don't know. And then what was the other one we were trying to make? It was this one, right? Prismarine. That'll be the good one to test because that's a lot extra. 128 and 128. Okay, so Prismalum. We're not going to be able to tell from that. 2,000. I mean, it thinks it worked. It's still not really pushing the. Will not block the same recipe type. And it has vanilla blocking on. Yeah, weird that it doesn't do that. All right, well, infinity. You go. That mean this is not fast enough? Try with auto sort now. Maybe it's a filling issue. Try with auto sort now. Maybe it's a filling issue. Oh, like you think it thinks it's full because this one stack is full? So that was Abyss. I think it's still the same. I don't think it tries to push another one in. I don't think it matters which one we do. I think it's exactly the same. Oh, wait. That goes 64 to 32, doesn't it? I have no idea. But I mean, I guess if it's good, it's good. Also, the netherite scrap here looks like, okay, maybe we do need to cancel. Where are you? This one? Yeah, that's what I wanted to test now. Scrap. Yeah, so you can only put a stack in there. Okay. So that does change some of these things. Okay, all of these need to be divided by 2. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that includes one of the abyssal thingies. Oh, so that means it can't fit more in, Jack, because it's limited on how much it can put into the it's limited based on this thing and not this thing. So yeah. You could do the abyssal singularity in seconds. Yeah, this is still only absolute, so yeah, I suppose maybe it's more with the next tiers. So yeah, I do think we should try and upgrade more. Premium. My goodness, and it holds so much more. Okay, and then if we do scrap now. Oh, okay, so then you can hold at least a stack or 2 stacks. Okay, so now it'll be a good test if we do it again and see if it pushes extra in, right? Because we've lowered the recipe. So now if we do this, it's still only 32 and 64. I mean, it obviously goes very fast still. Okay, and then Supreme goes to Cosmic. So the ones next to it, this guy, the Crushing Factory, we're actually gonna have to remake those, I believe. Because it's the combination one, and you can't downgrade the combination one. Enrich string, is that in the thing upstairs? Enrich string. Yeah. That seemed faster rather than looking at the numbers, see how long it takes to make from scratch. Welcome back, Jack Red. How are you? How'd RuneScape go? It went. I think it's definitely, I don't know, without knowing more about it, it felt like it was difficult to get into. Because I don't know that it was, I don't know, I felt like I wanted to do more like what's the word I'm looking for? More stuff. But then again, I only spent like 2 hours, so I don't know. Higher tier machines means faster craft anyways. True. Yeah, so it's hard for me to judge, but I didn't really feel like I was having a fun time with it, so I didn't really want to continue with it. It was okay, but yeah, I don't know that it was something that that I would be continuing with. Okay, so Singularity. That was the, I already forgot which one it was called. Oh, and I made the wrong one. Dang it. I don't think we have any use for this. Interesting, Redeem. Those games take a lot to get into. More on the social side, I think. Abyss. Isn't that used for the Enderus thing? I don't know. This feels like such a waste. It was always more that you explore to find things to do rather than be guided. Oh, with RuneScape, gotcha. Yeah, so I guess just in general, I'm more of a guided person. So I still don't really understand why that doesn't seem to work. I mean, it definitely goes fast. Do you have locking on? Yes. Yeah, we have blocking on, because when we didn't have blocking on, it messes up. Okay. How did the secondaries even go into the main slots? Yeah, I don't know. How does it mess up? Exactly what K-Beg just said, yeah. The stuff that's supposed to go over here went up here. Looks like the smart blocking does nothing. Yeah, it does. What's the face config on it? Do you have any purples? Yeah, just from the bottom. Get rid of the purples. That fixed it for you. Purples are what? Input, output? That was my way of outputting. Can't share in and out. So then we don't have the auto output. Your output is, well, it is now. Yeah, I didn't have that before. Provider tried and it could push over into more than its target. Okay, so now power is the issue. It definitely looks like that works. How do I power the one on the bottom? Faster as power can no longer keep up. Yeah. Well, and it was definitely putting multiple stacks in everything now. How do I power the bottom one? So I just put another flex point right there. So something like that. And what I have, I had auto sort on. Does it have an induction card? No, I didn't have an induction card in this one. Okay, so then there's Abyssal. Although now it kind of looks like it's back to what it was doing before. Because now it's not doing multiple stacks. I mean, obviously it's working, so I guess I don't know, but input too slow. So the pattern provider is too slow. Remove blocking. No. Blocking causes things to break. We already said that. But it's got the smart blocking, so it's supposed to use the pipes. Hey Bernard, how you doing today? Finishing before A can warm up to max speed? Maybe. Okay, now what is this? Crystaltine. Crystaltine. It's fine if you don't share the in-out face. Crystaltine. How is this being crafted? This is done through here. So why is this so slow? Because it can only craft one at a time or something? So that means this guy is that slow? I see. Ew. I thought one of them did. This is crystal. Oh, it does. Well then. Yeah, I don't even look at these things. I don't have a good way of testing if this is going to break when we turn off turn off blocking mode until we do another infinity thing. How's the stars doing? 14 million. So now it's crystal matrixing it, which is probably over here. Chat told you multiple times to change the config to always showing MC. Yeah, why would I listen to chat, Bernard? Sheesh. Alright, it's good. And there we go. Infinity ingot. Wait, did we already craft one of these? I think we've already crafted one of these. Okay, so we got one. So what's next? So it thinks it can craft another. Should we add more AE power? Hey, Roystar. That says chance the devil. Yeah, Insanium is definitely the problem. Chat saying something that's correct doesn't mean chat is right. I think you can remove the that's correct from that statement. Chat saying something doesn't mean that chat's correct. Let's see. Pink slime. $30 million. But sometimes chat is right, but he doesn't listen and can be mean if that gets pointed out. You're always right except when you're not, right? Exactly. Chat's chat. Yep. Well, Jack, if you were just right all the time, then it wouldn't be a problem. You're welcome. Minesweeper, when I said 2 on the left, you didn't tell me which it was, so you can't cover your behind that way, Jack. So, okay, that doesn't count. There's no covering your behind here. What's going on? Why didn't you work? Just keep the last 2 words. Chat likes to pretend to be correct. I got it. Is obviously the other left. I specifically asked Jack Are they bombs or not? And Jack didn't answer a thing. So Jack clearly didn't know the answer and waited until the answer to say, "Oh yeah, I was right." Hindsight, you know? You said it was a secret. That's the same as not answering, Jack. Sometimes chat says be aware of when you blink. So you stop blinking unconsciously. I don't think that's how it works. If anything, I would think I blink more if somebody says don't blink. But that's only because you become more aware of your blinking as opposed to it just being subconscious. I don't know. You're right 100% of the time. And the times I'm not right, it's the universe that's wrong. I should be right. So the typo in that message was the universe's way of saying they're not right. Schrodinger's cat, but mine's is both it's both until observed, and then you can answer. Yeah, exactly. Yes, keyboard issue. Chat demands ice cream. Good luck with that. Didn't I make another requester? I did. All right, let's break that. Man, they added so many requester slots to these things. Ice cream. How you doing, Sir Tachyon? I got one of them. We needed... It was 9 times 14. Yep, that seems right. All right, go ahead. Start crafting. Failed to provide ice cream. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so then I guess that crystal tine. Can't empty your hand to retrieve items. Oh, you have to break and replace it to switch it. Let's see. You're right. 60% of 60% of the time, 45% of the time. It's not confusing. All right, and this is crystal tine ingot. Bum, bum, bum. Why do you use a storage for an EMCable item so that it can run offline? So stars are there. And then the other one was the Piglet hearts. Yep, okay. And wait, why is... Oh, Biglin. Okay, got it. Your craft auto creates from EMC. No, it does, yes. But when you're offline, EMC does not work. Okay, so I think the next big thing we need to do is get the Insanium crafting. So this is going to be this memory essence. It's going to cause a problem. Does that mean you're going to do it for all the EMC items? Yeah, most of the EMC items have... most of the EMC items have the essence. Alright, that'll at least give us some of that. I guess I should also have this running again just to give us some XP. Alright. EMC is part of your player data, can't be accessed or changed by machines when you're not online. Yeah, unfortunately, I wonder if you could get like a non-player character, you know, the what is it called? The empty player, the the player that when you set up one of the auto breakers and all that stuff, that player that's machines use. Yeah, the fake player. I wonder if you could get the fake player to get EMC. Could I essentially have a fake player place the transmutation module and a fake player place an EMC link and a fake player place the one of these guys and then have it work offline? I think we need to see what happens when we use a modular router to place this. Does fake player have a player data file? Not a clue. Placing activator. Oh man. Everything's can't craft because everything's in use. Sounds like a whole lot of cheating. Never. Not here. Alright, plank module we already had. So that was this one. Okay, we need dispensers. And a dropper, I don't know, sure. Alright. Wait, what? What do you also still need? Scheduled. What are you, what? Is the quantum thing out of spots? Guess you're just gonna be online. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there was our activator. So now can we craft it? I don't really understand it, but that's fine. Okay, so then this one we want to action right click. Okay, so if we put this in here, Look below, sneak, front. And tick accelerate everything, of course. Okay, so I guess a fake player cannot place it. Placer. Alright, you and you. And this one needs redstone. Okay. Owner zeros. Alright. First check if it can place like dirt. Okay, so now if we grab an EMC link. Yep, and it's got the owner on it. Okay, and then if we were to grab nether stars. I can't, yeah, you do not own this, all right. So can I right click it with that? No. Can I right click it with this? Owner looks very suspicious. Certain levels of great game breaking. About the user? What? User block like the placer block. I don't understand why he can't craft anything while this guy is crafting. I guess it's just using up too much of the crafting CPU. Can't you use one of the other coprocessors? There's like 7 or 4 other coprocessors. Why can't you use one of them? You can right click items. Okay, and you. Is it eating the full capacity of the molecular assembly thingy? That's... Well, I'm thinking it's this guy. It's kind of full, but apparently it's not. So you're seeing, is it using up all of this? But the stuff that I'm trying to craft is from EMC. Or at least I think it was from EMC. Use item interaction, right click, block interaction, entity. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter if we can do that. So I guess the important one was this anyways. ME transmutation module. ME transmutation module. So EMC, EMC, EMC. Okay, well now it's working, so who knows? Does the EMC even leave the flower? Good call. Good question. EMC storage. No, you're right. It's not. Yeah. Yep. Good call. That's unfortunate. Okay. Don't you have to link the flowers? No, they just get placed, but you can see there's two things in the tooltip. It's got storage and generation. The storage, I believe, happens when the player is offline, you know, like we just saw. But then and because it can't go into the player's data file. So I think exactly what Kebeg just said. I think that makes the most sense. It's too bad. Just the trying to glitch things, you know, that's all we were trying to do. Okay, so we haven't played with EMC in a while. Yeah, no worries. Always allowed to ask questions. Never feel bad about asking questions. Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust has EMC? Diamond Dust. You don't want to be wrong. Can I craft this a different way? Yeah, that way. We can't fail in this chat. Ender ingot. Prosperity ingot. Ender ingot. Prosperity ingot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Prosperity ingot. We never did. What are you talking about? Yes. Ender ingot. Charged. Ender steel. Is this one EMC? Yes. The tooltip had an X indicating never learned. I think Bernard's making a joke and saying, don't count chat in this we. It was all you. I think that's what Bernard is getting at. But obviously I can't acknowledge that, you know. All right, cancel again. Next, what do we got? Let's see, N steel brass. Hey, Davo, how are you doing today? When you expand the tooltip to see the EMS line, oh, so like that right there with the red X. I see, neat. Where'd it go? That one. That one. That one. Man, there's a ton of them that we haven't learned. At least we know we can craft all this stuff. Block of gunpowder. Glowstone. Did that one. That one. Boom, boom, boom. Ender ingot block. Netherite ingot. Better get them learned. Yep. Although I suppose if I cancel right now, in a lot of cases, oh, well, except that the other thing's going to keep doing it. Could still do the manual ultimate ingot thing. It's not those items that I'm trying to learn at this point, Hammy. Is the magic crafting book in this one where you learn it all? Yes, but not something we have access to. Okay, so all these are good now. All right. Let's also get more of these guys. Super dense energy cells. All right, let's get our wand out and expand this. Those aren't ingredients for the ultimate ingot. They are, but they're like 5 recipes down the line before the final recipe. Hey, boy Blue, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I like that you're not one of those between streams. I learned all these recipes I didn't do on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I tend not to do anything off stream. You meant the solid colored ultimate ingot. Oh, you think there's still parts of this guy that I don't have EMC? That could be EMC, I suppose. We might have to go get more antimatter at some point. Zinc, tungsten. Actually, I suppose I just scroll through this, right? Just looking for those X's now that I know it's a thing. Thank you. Here, EMCable items. You missed one? Uh-oh. Oh, there's one. Also, didn't they turn a few nuclear craft ingots into mechanism recipes? Not a clue. Look like smithing templates. I see. Yeah, both of them. I assume Jack was trolling. I do that quite often, I guess. Never. I don't know that I believe that. Tough, extreme, and I think stainless. All Jack does is try and help, you know? I mean, all the ones that are available, they have to be learned, right? All right, so you said stainless. Didn't probably bookmark the smithing templates. That's fine. The smithing templates are just in the crafting table over here. Or not. There's more smithing templates than just that one. Just sometimes it's chat's benefit. Okay, I thought they were all in there. This one. Did you research the crazy energy cells? No. They're big? Okay. Alright, then we got blaze gold. And that one. Okay. Maybe they're a cradle thing. Infinite. Look at that, chat. It finished a second infinity ingot. Wow. 180,000 all the modium nuggets. Oh, fire charge was something, right? I remember seeing that. Oh, we learned it, okay. Alright. Go ahead, craft the next one. And what did you do this? Did you do the learn all? Yeah, we just did it a second time. That's working super hard. Yep. Alright, and then it's crafting again. $20,000 all the modium. I mean, glass bottles. Oh, glass bottles are going up because it's crafting something else with that uses glass bottles. Is this a Minesweeper rig? My goodness, how does it go so fast? How does time go by so fast? I feel like I've gotten nothing done. How are the shards doing, by the way? 500,000, nice. Echo shards are quite low. It's so hard to not just stare at these items and looking for which ones have EMC and which ones don't. Like, didn't I just play Minesweeper a second ago? Hey chat, more ads. We'll be playing Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in a few. Let's see, 4 there. Doesn't it feel like I just did this? Next, the weekend's gonna be over and I'm gonna have to go back to work. That one, that one, that one. 3 is good. 2, 3. This is a 1, 2. Kinda. Yep, that looks right. And that's a 1, 1 there. Never enough Minesweeper, right? You have a weekend immune system. You only get sick on weekdays. I like that. Who did it? Zach, thank you so much.
Zach the Brainiac just subscribed for 14 months. Just clicking and praying with this game.
I didn't learn that strategy from you, okay? I instead learned a strategy of actually clicking with purpose. So thank you. But how you doing, Zach? Hope you're well. This is a 1, 2 there. As far as 1 there. W fail, indeed. Thank you very much for 12, 14 months even. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see, that one, that one. Got a 4 in the corner there. Doing good. Just getting home from the casino. Ooh, nice. What did you play? Did you win? Are you a millionaire and now all you're gonna do is stream? Did you sing the song all I do is win win win? But yeah, hope everything was fun. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Isaac, do you remember me? That one there. That one there. That one, that one, that one. Okay, 15 mines remaining. Betting horses and slots was up on the horses, lost all the winnings on slots. Nice. Is this going to be a 50-50? It could be a single one though. So we'll have to wait. All right, welcome back, chat. We're gonna finish out this game because it should be almost over, and then we'll get back into Minecraft. Let's see, that one, and then this one with that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, and only 1 mine remaining. Nice, we did it, chat. GG. Yay. Got rid of that losing streak finally. Yay. Well, congrats on some winning and some losing. If I did win $1 million, you would pay the Create devs to stop updating that mod. I don't think that's how it works. A 6 on the grid at the end too. Yeah, we had a 6, I want to say a couple days ago, maybe, Quebec. But yeah, still haven't seen a 7 or an 8. Yeah, an 8. I'm assuming the only time I'd see an 8 is when we start the game. But I don't even know if Raimu allows an 8 to show up at the beginning. I think he requires the 3x3 square to be available. But yeah, GG. Yay. All right, so we're crafting some infinity ingots. So all we need is 126 of those. That's it. Until the next set of probably another 100 or something that we need. And I'm assuming we're not crafting on any of these things. Yeah, the only thing we're waiting on is this guy. There's no reason this can't be. Does this require the power? I can't tell. Is it going faster with or without? What could possibly be left to craft in this pack? So the thing we're working on right now is this thing over here. This thing right here is from a mod called Crazy A2. And we need to do research with it. So to do research, we need to put items in each of these pedestals. And each of these pedestals need a certain amount of research points. And so right now this one only has 594 computation per tick. And so we need this number to be up to like 7 something or 8 something. I don't remember. You'd only be able to be sure it's not a 9 at the end of the game. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. An 8 would an 8 would probably require a guess, but I suppose it wouldn't actually be that bad, because if you end with just the 8 being surrounded, you already have all the 8 bombs marked, so you just click it. Okay, it could be a bomb. Well, if you leave that to the end, Pam, though. But yeah, if it's not at the end, then yes. Agreed. It could definitely be a bomb in the middle. And so what we've done is we've put neutronium blocks on the bottom, and we have crafting CPUs at the top, and we need to replace these crafting CPUs with blocks of infinity ingots. So these things. So that's where that magic number of 126 came from. It's 14 times 9. And that's how many infinity ingots we need just to do this thing. And then we'll need more infinity ingots later to do something else. Sounds like you made up a lot of those words. Well, I didn't make them up, but somebody else I'm sure did. Somebody else I'm sure did. But yeah, so that's what we're currently working on. And yeah, after that, there's still... so and this is just to get to this one. We're looking at Infinity 9 ingot is the item that we're looking at, and that's this research stuff that we were just looking at a second ago. So then that's where this is. Where does 14 blocks come from for 8 multi-blocks? Yeah, it was confusing for me too. So if we go to the crazy AE2, it's this part right here. So the computational power, which is this CP down here. So we're using neutronium blocks, and then we were using crafting CPUs before, these 256s that provided 16. So that number, we come over here. So using just the 256K crafting CPUs, you get 432 computational units per tick. So these 432s are all covered. So then to do the, when we switch it all to neutronium blocks, I believe it's the 675 that gets covered. And so then 600 at once. Okay. And so then for the additional 14 blocks, we need to put 9, we need to replace 9 neutronium blocks with the infinity blocks to get to 810, and we need 5 blocks to get to 750. So yeah, we had done the math last stream, K-Bag, very confusing. How many subs to blow up the inventory? Do you want a real answer? Do you want a real answer, Zach? More than you can gift. How about that? Everyone has a price. It's too bad you didn't come home with money from gambling. So each pedestal needs a different number. Exactly, K-Bag. Yep. Yeah, and so if we go back over there, so what I did was, like, for example, this one here, I left it. Spock, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
5 subscriptions to the community.
I appreciate it, Spock. Thank you very much. But you can see this one does 432 because this one's all the 256Ks. So this one has was it 27 minus 9? So it has 18 of the neutronium. 18 of the neutronium here, and then 9 of the 256Ks. So that gets you to a weird number of 594. But yeah, so we have 3 that are all of the 256Ks. We have 3 that are all neutronium. And then we have 2 of them that have, a couple of the 256Ks that need to be replaced with infinity. There you go, time. GG. He hasn't confirmed or denied yet. 5 is not enough. You'll have a very hard time getting to a number that would be enough for me to delete everything. I'm not Zach. I don't have these numbers just off the top of my head. I'm not prepared for these questions. There's not much in the inventory. It's all EMC? No. I mean, there's a lot in EMC, obviously, 61 quintillion, but there's still a lot in the EMC. Give him 1 sub for every EMC point? Exactly. Yeah, that I'll agree to that, Jack. I'll agree to that. And just be aware that it's going up by 143 trillion per second. So, it's you have to catch up. You have to catch up. So that is a mindset. But yeah, there's still a bunch of items in all of this, and then there's also a bunch of items down here. All these contain a bunch of stuff. Oh man. I'm still surprised we figured out a bunch of stuff to do today. And this is where the eggs are going to probably be voided. The inventory is just a backpack, armor, and 4 things in the hotbar. Yeah. So wait, what did Zach ask? To blow up the inventory? Yeah. That's valid. You still have at least 3 multi-blocks to build. At the moment, I don't think I can build it because everything's in progress. I am curious about what will actually run. When we're offline though. So I don't think this is going to end up making any. I don't think this is going to end up making any when we're offline because I think it's going to be too much EMC. This Malachite Dragonstone, are we actually keeping up with mana? Oh wow, we're not keeping up with mana. You forgot the Naquita and event for speed. More parallel green table thingies. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, get more of these guys coming. Oh yeah, I was even thinking about that earlier. Because we were looking at this. Ultimate package crafter. Isn't that one making the EMC item? No, this was the EMC item. This one's crafting this guy, the crystal matrix. No watch of flowing time to speed it up. They have other things instead of watch of flowing time. Yeah, so it looks like you don't actually need this. Entity ticker time. Yeah, so now it at least does 3 at a time here. We are still waiting on this as well. Something I couldn't actually speed up. Because then it causes. Oh, it finished. Those definitely entity ticker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I did that, it caused problems because the blood was used up before it got. I'd have to change the way that that's being used. I guess is what it is. So right now I'm sending it the exact amount of blood. And when you speed it up, it makes it use up the blood faster. You need that in my life? Which part? Grinding for nether stars have been something special? Oh, really? Are we out of nether stars again? No. This is on redstone. This is if we have less than 8,000 pools of mana. Oh, so mana went back up? Oh, it did. I see. Okay. The wither skeleton's getting raided. In the end, you went with 1k blood storage being filled as fast as possible so you could accelerate. And it looks like I didn't speed this one up. I didn't do the reinforced speed runes on this one, just on this one. Is this thing not working? I thought, oh, I don't have this one doing it as well. I see. What about making 10 more solar panels, using it to power infinity block world? Although it can be dangerous when power is out. If it isn't blacklisted. I can't make an infinity block world. Because wouldn't I need like 120 blocks to make the RF tools dimension? I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Or is there some other dimension? Because I'm only making 14 blocks, not 120 or 64 or 128, whatever it is. You were going to do that for some of the blocks, but you could never figure it out, so you gave up. That stinks. Yeah, I don't think we made one dimension, right? And that was it. Not all blocks have dimension chips. Yeah, usually. I'm enjoying your multicolored platforms. Yeah, this is definitely all me. All me, kitty. Definitely not forced multi-blocks. Some do seem blacklisted as the absorption block thing. Your top layer. Oh, because I have dirt, cobble, and, and deep slate. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And wood. And a little tiny bit of mycelium. And then we also have this one too, which is very important. This one is because the Gaia spawns mobs and mobs just pass right through. This one's gotta be really funny, or gotta be the best part. Do we still have any some souls? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, this is what happens. The Gaia spawns mobs and they just fall through. I love this. This was a fun one. And this was because you know, in other packs you could put a mob grinder underneath this and it would kill the mobs that get spawned and not the Gaia, but in this pack it does something weird to the Gaia, so it just kills the whole thing. Oh, I see something to change. Oh, we need to be able to turn it off. Cancel. Something more to upgrade, chat. Something more to upgrade. All right, we got Alfheim. Upgraded, basic, advanced. This is advanced, yep. So we got that one. Oh, and that's just one more. Ultimate. Yeah, and so we got two there. So once we get this one upgraded, then we'll make another one. And then we'll have two of those going as well. Nothing with EMC. Oh, and this guy turned on over here. We should make another. Oh, the Wither Aconite has EMC, but it changes to the next one. It's a lot more expensive than the next one. Should I abuse this and use the EMC to add, you know, 5 more? Although I suppose it's not super expensive. We have 3 more Wither data models here to make them. $5 or $26? Oh, can they stack? Only if we're bribed with ice cream? There are upgrades to stack. Right. And I suppose we'd also need higher mana storage too. And then we also need another importer, because the mana produces too much. Can we output from a spark? Don't do that. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Oh, I finished? I finished. Nice. All right, spark. Doop, doop, pan out. None of these are blocking, right? No, nothing's blocking. Why do we have tons of sand in here? So something it has sand in here. Gonna be earth maybe, or sand right there. Runish Summer has 10 sand in it. Summer. No, that's correct. Was the sand a thingy to prevent blocking? I think I had to do blocking in the altar. Some recipes can mix and create the wrong item if it put together. Could see that. Yeah, so that looks like the correct amount of sand. Also weird numbers of living rock down here. Oh, you can just grab living rock now? I get it. So once it empties, it fills. How much mana do you need? My goodness. Why are you only getting fed from one? These are saffron. I'll take the saffron off of one of these mana pools, put saffron on this guy. And we need to import faster. I sped this up and it's still going. It's still going. How much mana? It says 500,000. That's only like 5 mana pools. Why is this so slow? Can you entangle to add more import buses? Probably. But I'm hoping I can just use a spark instead. Because then if I can do spark to the mana pool here. Although these are recessive, right? Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do that, will I? Is it just because the runic altar is slow to craft? Possibly. And this one, even though there's a slot for an upgrade, it doesn't take a speed upgrade. Unfortunately. It's just a big tease. The only one that seemed to take the speed upgrade was this one. You have no choice. Does time in a bottle work on it? It does, yeah. Yeah, I had used the time in a bottle on it. Oh, is that what we're still talking about tick acceleration? Okay, so if I put this guy on there, okay, so that definitely does take a spark. Hmm. Got it. So likely that means we could output with the spark. Hmm. I can't grab the spark though. Have one more pull with the regular spark. If I do that, it's going to do what we were just seeing. So if I remove this, these two sparks feed that one, but this is a loop, you know? And so I don't know what that's going to end up doing to the whole system. So I was thinking, you know, just right now, I could move the greenhouse like somewhere else, say like over here, somewhere far enough away where the sparks won't touch each other, and then do that. But yeah, that I suppose that's a future problem. You can dye sparks and only connect to the same color. What? Fluix Mana Pro. Spark. The white star shows the color. One shows it too. Um. Okay, and so you said diet, so let's go with orange for some reason. Okay, do you right click on it when it's on the thing? Ah, wow, that's neat. That's neat. Thank you, Jack. Okay, so then we want to do recessive. The more you know, indeed. Okay, but apparently that doesn't work anyways. Oh no, it does. Okay. But it's much slower than I expected it to be. Wait, was it recessive was based on the spark that's sending, right? Not the receiver? Yeah, because I never upgraded any of these sparks. And I upgraded these ones and they sent faster. All right, so we got a shadow spark and recessive. Are you empty? Oh, I see. You're offline now. Which mana do we have? I don't have a good way of testing this. Why does this mana in it. Are the pools connected to the system? They show empty. Oh, too many channels? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I put too many channels on that line. Oh, or just because I took this out. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't work the way that I have it set up here. All right, got it. Okay, let's also check on channels because I know we're getting lower. Okay, no, we're still good. There's only 5 on that line. Oh man, you guys must love me. All right, we got this one, we got this one, and nothing else. Okay. All right, so it's still, oh, it's empty, right? Because no stars. Can we make, what's something that takes? Let's do another spark. That uses up a lot of resources. But you disconnected a bus on it. True. Yeah, we removed this one, so we just went kind of 1 for 1 there. Okay, we need mana to go down faster. Could you update the level emitter to 9,000 pools? I could, but then we don't have a place to store it. I could also just toss some stars into here. Wasn't there also a way to void mana? Is it the export bus directly on a thing? Add more mana storage. You added too much. You had 30 of the max size drive and never filled it. But then if I add more mana, then I have to change the level emitter. Cable. And tablet. But it would work. How do I not have a tablet? Do I just drag the mana? Apparently you can't bookmark mana. Wrapped generic stack. Excuse me. That's what shows up when I bookmark mana. Apparently it works. Okay. Okay, so that should slowly void mana, right? Okay, by slow, let's speed it up a bit. Mana. Doesn't seem like that's actually working. I thought this was, is it because this actually works with these versions? It was one of the other versions that it didn't work? can we kind of mana storage can we make? Fine. What do we got? 256. $256 mega. We apparently don't have craftable. Oh, because we have quantum, but not mega. All right, yeah. Oh, okay. I see we already had the lower one. Okay, so now we got this guy. And how do I make it a mana? This is using the cell housing, which is agglomeration. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, I have one. Nice. All right. So we store more mana now. Alright. So now this one holds double the amount, whatever that'll work out to be. So I guess we double this. Okay. So yeah, the spark is not fast enough. And this was a shadow spark. Okay, so let's see if we replace this one from a base spark to a shadow spark. Does that make it pull more? Does not. I'm very surprised that the sparks don't transmit faster than the import bus would. Very surprised. Bone meal. Okay. Actually, we got another spark there. Might as well upgrade the other one, right? Shadow. Which one are you? You are a shadow. This is saffron. Okay. So that's unfortunate. Weird things to test. Did I ever do the extra alpine? I didn't place it. Can you put a storage bus on the greenhouse, connect those pools to it? So that maybe you can use multiple sparks? Maybe. But I like the idea from time is nearly over. And just do, if we were going to upgrade this, add additional importers just based on entangled blocks. So a separate network. Yeah, I would say since the importers can interact with it, I don't see why not Like, I don't see why a storage bus wouldn't be able to do it. Put more pools and use dominant augments to pull from the greenhouse. The main problem is the mana pools all require a channel, right? So yeah, I suppose having the spark on here and having the dominoes to pull from it go into the network, that would allow for more sparks at least. Is there a higher tier spark than the one that we have as well? There is. There's a crimson spark too. Transmits a whole pool. Subnet the pools and interface storage bus link. Shouldn't be an issue for anything that needs mana. This one have an upgrade? It did not. Before you close the game, you can go Project D settings. Right. Yeah, I've been told several times, Bob. Yeah, I do know. I do know. So yeah, I guess we're just storing more mana now. So this will just be running for a while. Yeah, I think this is at a good spot. We need to turn on the infinity thing and see if anything actually runs, but unlikely that it will. Just needs a restart. Yeah, I gotcha. But that would be changing the pack away from its intended config. Exactly. You're here to learn. Learning from chat is not always a good thing, Kitty. All right, chat. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube VOD channel. We got all the VODs going over to YouTube after the stream. We will be playing Mad Pack 4 speedruns tomorrow. And then we'll be switching back over to some Project Infinity. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all for being amazing as always. Thank you. I don't know. I didn't know that Funder has been live this whole time. But I'm imagining that he might be ending. So I guess we can actually go raid him. Because he's playing some Mad Pack 4, and I saw that he was live, and I was like, ooh, Mad Pack 4, but no. Let's see, should we go raid someone else? I haven't raided in a while, so I guess we probably should. We could go raid Jopri. They're also playing in Project Infinity on a server with a few others. So yeah, let's go do that. We're gonna go raid Jopri. They're currently playing Project Infinity mod pack as well. I think they're actually really close to where we are. I don't know. I think they've been able to make some additional progress than we haven't. So I think they've been good. They are not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. Here's our raid message. We want to copy and paste just that. And just paste it once. Please do not spam. You guys know the drill. But yes, thank you all so much for being amazing. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Rasta, Flutter, Kitty, K-Beg, Bub, Jack. Time is nearly over. it's kind of done. Anyways, Bernard, Hammy, thank you all. Dweezil, really appreciate everyone. I hope to see you all tomorrow for some more speed runs. And yeah, thank you all for being amazing. Hope everybody has an amazing weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, I hope to see you all on Sunday, tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.